But last we were in Black Mesa facility. We are going through things, shooting bad guys, aliens, and military. Because we want to live! We murdered a thing with the rocket jets. I don't think there was much on besides trying to escape this place. So we're gonna try and continue doing that.
You can fire that crossbow underwater. I'm sure you'll find it much more useful than that crowbar of yours.
That's right. I killed a giant, or KO'd a giant fish. That giant fish.
The contract is struck.
Bingo! Thank you very much for your Prime sub. You know I appreciate it. 29 months. Holy heckaroony. Thank you so much for all your support over the years. So strange to be able to say that.
I don't believe for a second that that beast is of this earth. I didn't know any better. I'd say that it's probably from the same place as other.
Ah! Yeah. I forgot about those things. Okay, I'm gonna have to like re-remember my bearings and what the fuck I was doing.
You had better reload.
Thank you for noticing my clip was not all the way full. How did you notice that? What
Do you suspect some alien subterfuge behind
earth is this? When did this become scroll wheel? Classic iron sights. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right. So, not exactly. Oh, this is probably something I'm supposed to be doing. You think I was the first streamer you started following? Been a long time? That it has. Well, let's get a fresh breath before we go at it. And get back out our crossbow. Apparently we're gonna have crossbow time. Seems like it's pretty powerful, at least. You skipped yesterday by sleeping through most of it? That's a pretty pretty fair and reasonable thing. Oh, I thought I got it. Oh, shit. So, I kind of expected a thing, but there wasn't a thing. I'll make note of what thing is. This door. Shouldn't this door have led into the exact same area? Oh. It's this. Gotcha. Oh, nice. They had like two little ways of getting into this whole zone. Sleeping 28 hours doesn't seem reasonable. Maybe not, unless you stayed up for an exorbitant amount of time prior to the 20 hours, then maybe. Oh, Lord. Did I get it? Got it now. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, like, I think a lot of folks are like, you know, not comfortable with drops of great heights. I feel like that's a pretty common fear. Along those lines, I think a lot of people are also afraid of, oh wow, of like deep water. It's like, oh great, this is like both. Just both. And, I hate it. I'm willing to bet you hate it too. Do I know that for a fact? No, just a guess. You have no fear of heights, is that weird? Nah. I don't, like, I have no fear of snakes. Do I want to be bit by one? Absolutely not. But I got no problem with them. Why am I getting some grand music? Oh. Saw a dude up there. What that guy was doing? You have no fear of anything? Dun dun dun. You don't like heights, but you love skydiving. Interesting. You could be destroying more boxes. I've never been skydiving and I don't think I ever will. Never will want to. I don't like heights, but I'm okay with heights if I'm in a harness. So like I did, you know, climbing tower or like a ropes course or zip lining above a forest kind of shenanigans. That totally fine with. You work on top of a tall building. You're used to it. Makes sense. Damn it. Skydiving is insanely fun, other than the family kid type stuff. That's the best experience of your life. Free fall is incredible. See, I more or less would probably have to have some dude like, strapped on my back because I don't want to go through the course or whatever. Oh. Slash I don't trust myself to not be completely out of it and pull the cord. You did tandem? Yeah. My sister went in and she was expecting to do tandem, but they brought her and her husband went and did it. But they also went with the her brother-in-law, so a younger guy, like 17, I think maybe. And you had to be 18 to be able to like sign the waiver, so he had to sit through the class. And so they were going to be there anyways. They didn't know about that, so she sat through the class. So they all went free fall or whatever, just without tandem. I don't know what you call it, solo dropper, passenger, whatever. What's the craziest thing I've ever done? Not very crazy. I'd probably do the indoor wind tube thing. For a reasonable price. I'm assuming it's very expensive, which is dumb.
A reminder.
Freeman, it is you, isn't it?
The darkness stares back.
Just because. Bingo! Thank you very much for 1,050 bits. I really, really appreciate them. I mean it. Thank you so much. Bit hype. There's $10 more to go towards skydiving.
Unfortunately, so has the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Okay, broski. Going skydiving, why jumping out of a perfectly good plane? Look, I got no intention to doing that. I might not have fear of height in certain situations, but I'm not going to do that. As far as like common fears I don't have, I think snakes, I said. I don't like spiders. Burn with fire. I'm pretty basic otherwise. I don't freak out when I see like bats or rats or mice or anything. I mostly just don't want them in my home. So... you went skydiving, but you took your sister's nephew indoor when they loved it? Hell yeah. You got flown out for an interview. Might be moving to Winchester. Ooh, that's exciting, box. It's weird seeing a plane land and knowing you were in it when it took off. That's strange. Whew. Trying to think if I've ever done anything crazy. I got arrested once. Underage drinking. Nothing important. Nothing came of it. But that was the most illegal thing I suppose I've ever done. That and pirating movies. Downloading music off of LimeWire. Back in the day. Now I just probably get it legitimately. Because it's too much effort to go through all these sites to find someplace to do anything, so if it's not on an already available streaming service, I'll pay $5 to stream it and rent it. It'll save me all the money of like sorting through sites and such. Blues, hi. It's biotech, so one of the people you interviewed was health and safety, so you thought of me? Aw. Your ISP said, stop that, when you downloaded some stuff. Yeah, they're not particularly fond of that. DeBrutes, good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Ow! Fucking sniper.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
definitely just essentially shot myself in the foot with 2 mines. Disclaimer, we don't condone pirating. Correct. No pirating here. We don't play Sea of Thieves. That's a pirate game, right? We don't play Black Flag. That's a pirate game.
Power 15%.
Raven, right? I
Yeah.
got a message for you.
Yeah?
Make sure you don't.
Dude, I totally went in the way to body block that. I went out of my way to body block. Damn you, a random assassin.
Power 13%. Power 45%. Power 60%.
There's a lot of military vehicles. Did I get the new link for Wonderlands, or is it the same one? I'll have to look. I'm not sure. What is the name of the new class? Because I'm getting all my information from y'all. Did you see that guy do a little flippy flip? Ow, ow. Light collar. Shit, son. Over here, little ninja. Ninja ladies, come over here. Where'd you go?
Power 50%.
Let's see. Hello, it's Dame Malicious Friday. Oh my. You don't think Loot Lug is a problem? Let's see. The loot being tied to the dedicated drop being tied to loot luck. Problematic. Also, they upped it to Chaos 50. Oh my. Chaos 50 is super dumb. Wish they hadn't done that. Well, add more levels and it's easy force-made content. I mean, they have been upping how quickly the PLCs get put out and whatnot. On another random side note, so I'm getting VR soon. And it will take me some time to get used to VR, so I can't say how quickly I will get into this. But do you know a game is on VR? I'm sure you have many a thing popping into your head right now, but one that is not highly reviewed. But I'm going to be playing, probably as my first VR stream thing if I choose to, is going to be Borderlands 2. Yes. So, at some point, we'll have Borderlands 2 doing it. Yeah. Blues knew I was going with that. I also want to play Alex, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing this, is so I can do VR Alex. Alex is apparently good. Alex is apparently, by many tier lists, the singular best VR game that there is at the moment. I mean, at least standalone. Some folks, I think, will argue that you can make Skyrim a better game. Because mods. And there's lots of things that can be done about it, but I don't know. At least that is my... Damn it. Can I take the attack helicopter? Can I fly a helicopter? I probably can't fly a helicopter. Damn it. Why is my science degree not in helicoptering? Teehee. Fuck! What? But yeah, so I plan on doing Borderlands 2, which has got like a 6 out of 10. From one place I was looking. Because I had to know if there was anything landsy. Would I be able to stream VR for the same amount of time? Should be able to, yeah. Again, I don't know how well I'm going to be handling, like, motion sickness and whatnot, so I'm going to be having to, like, inundate myself with it. Tired you out real quick? Well, we'll find out. I'm not going to be going from nothing to streaming Borderlands 2. I will be playing VR on my own to try and determine how good I'll be, you know? I'm gonna have to probably wait for a new head strap to come in, because the one right now is just the default, and it is not nice. Also, I don't know how to get chat to be able to be read. Like, obviously, I need to be able to read chat. I know that that's definitely a thing that people do, because... but... You played VR for a bit. Shit tied you out real quick. You were playing Super Hot. Well, Super Hot is a lot more like high energy, I suppose. Until Dawn Rush of Blood is a great VR game. PS4 only. Well, I don't have that. Beat Saber, get the fuck out. I mean, I'll be getting Beat Saber, yeah. It is one of the short list of games. Feeling better? Missed yesterday? I am feeling better. Thank you for your inquiry.
Major malfunction. Medical attention.
Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here.
Bullshit.
Guy's heavy.
You know how many you're going to move on Borderlands 2?
Where are we
Skyrim?
taking this screaming guy?
You're
Topside.
supposed to get shot there? I think so, because the guy didn't die after 2 shotgun shells to the face, and they typically do.
Why not just kill him now? And find the body? Hey, nobody.
Six Crow, hi. How much you're going to move in Borderlands or Skyrim? I mean, I'll find out if I get really tired after, you know, too tired to continue on. We'll have to do split streams where I have a portion of it as things or otherwise. Oh God. Thankfully they left all of this detritus.
Power 45%.
Ew, drippy. Probably gonna have to do that. Mayhaps. Disable clips. Well, yeah, I hope thirsty people won't clip me in funky positions. Look, you can't stop thirsty folks. You can block them, sure, if someone's bothersome. But thirst is ever present. You don't think I'll stream VR with a cam? People seem that they want the cam if I do stream VR. To watch me make funny positions. Because of course they do. Not really just something every female streamer you've ever seen do Beat Saber did? Oh. I guess I'm under no preconceived notion that no one's ever watched my stream and been inappropriate. I'm not really that kind of content. Boy. People are on the internet, man. There's no stopping them. I know you're just looking out for me, and I appreciate it. But then again, is that a poop chute? I think it's a garbage disposal. Yeah, it didn't like It didn't like the word poop shoot. Whoa, look at these reflections. The glare won't let you see anything. I'm saying you guys are appropriate at some point? Yes. No one is currently telling me anything inappropriate. Now, whether or not... Whether or not you as an individual...
Minor lacerations detected.
You know, I'm not gonna commit. Ha! You should have had a crowbar. Pipe. Ha! What are you gonna do? Beat something with a rusty pipe? Ridiculous! Quill, hello, hello. Poor crabs, they just wanted some head. Well, just gonna go ahead and say, I'm a scientist, it's not my duty. You know, you can actually like make dents in this. They shouldn't just expect it just because that's there. You know, everything. Broski! Aw, broski. Broski got 8. Oh god, I got a gun. Bonfire? What? Nurse from a thing you have to do? Oh, well, best of luck. Everyone wants Gordon's head. Heh. In Black Mesa. Heh. BM, hi. Six Crow, you think you lurk too much here? I'm happy for lurk. I'm happy for chit-chatting. Happy for it all. Cause if you're lurking or chatting or whatever, you know, you're here and it's supporting. Yeah, I thought so. Long enough, apparently. Well, hell yeah. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. And where is the community roles manager? Congratulations on VIP. That's a lot of points. Boo-da-boop. Oh. Oh, you can't do anything about the dog. Pets can't do anything. So it's time. Well, I am very, very sorry for your loss. You lurk here a lot too. Well, that didn't quite have the explosive factor I was expecting. On the flip side, you have a awesome lady friend. Ah! Well. That's good.
Power 55%.
One side of dog ownership I'm not gonna be happy about. Oh gosh. Hear gurgling noises. Is that where Joker fell into the chemicals? Yee. Nobody puts baby in the corner. movie was Dirty Dancing, right? I think I saw that movie once. Wasn't there a coat hanger thing in the movie? Wasn't that a thing in that movie? Mm-hmm. Or am I thinking of something different? I remember something. It's probably a different movie. I remember it from the same time frame. I don't remember. I remember being a very strange addition, let's call it. I don't think it was Footloose. Could have been Footloose, I guess. One character did get an abortion, but you didn't think it was a coat hanger, though? I thought it was, because it was, like, in a cabin. Like, it wasn't in a hospital or a good medical facility, so. Anywho. Neither here nor there. Yeah, definitely not a hospital. I don't know. I can't say what implements were used. I don't know. I wasn't there. It's a film. But yeah, I only saw the one with Patrick Swayze. Did they get a new one where it was not Patrick Swayze? It's not my type of movie. Doctor performed it. Well, we didn't have a lot of, you know, hospital staff and clean medical facilities. I'm just saying, not the ideal setting for a medical procedure. Close enough. Can you link? You're a VIP. VIP get one of their privileges is link permissions. Dirty Dancing, Havana Nights. Well, it's still old. When was it made?
Trying to fit in.
No, I don't want to listen to you. 2004. Alright. 18 years old. It's legal. Splish splash in a radioactive bath. The older one was 87. Nice. Okay, so I didn't like the movie, Dirty Dancing. I also didn't like Footloose. It's just, there's a style of movie I don't like, and those are some of them. If you like them, that's cool. I got no problems with you. It's not my thing. Have I ever seen the movie Splash? Like the weird jumpy thing at the end. Fair enough. Y'all remember that weird time where musicals were out everywhere?
Minor fracture detected.
And like, why? Why were there so many fucking musicals? You hate musicals? So like, I've got some camps. So I got like the Disney films I grew up with, musicals that they're nostalgic for me. I like them. The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Mulan. I like them all. I can't help it. I just do. Now I'm gonna just decide. You know what? I'm gonna get Disney Plus so I can watch those. I'm fine with them being in fond memories. Perfectly comfortable with that. But there is a musical I saw pseudo recently that made me really want to like look at more into musicals and like actually go see them. That's Hamilton. And all I'm saying is Lin-Manuel Miranda is an amazing, I don't know, composer, writer, creator thing. And I want more stuff from him. Note he did Encanto if you haven't seen Hamilton. They did a taping of it or whatever and it's on thing, but it was super great. You meant to ask me, what was that K-drama that kept me up late one time? Oh, it was one called Mr. Queen. Kind of a gross but culinary dude. I say gross because he was kind of a womanizer. Modern day Korea, falls in, spoiler, it's the first episode, falls into pool, hits head, transfers back to really old Korea. Right when like old style flintlock pistol type shenanigans were starting to be a thing. As a consort lady. Classic K-drama time. So it's classic isekai. I mean, but you know, it's do you have to burn it? It's good to know though. But, I mean, it's a weird, cheesy romance shenanigans. Yes, exactly. That's the part that kept me like, how's this gonna go? This can't be a weird, cheesy romance where main lead falls in love with male lead. Because it's a dude who was definitely really into women. Really into women. But, you know, something awakened in him. Yeah, that's it. Mr. Queen is the name of the K-drama. I haven't actually finished it. I got, like, 13 episodes in? 14 episodes in? Bitches are longer than an hour. And then I stopped watching for a day because I got, thing. Whatever. Hamilton's entertaining, but inaccurate. All of it is, I suppose. It's not supposed to be a documentary. It's supposed to be a musical. You love Les Mis?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I saw the movie and I enjoyed it, but I did hear that it's not or listening back to a lot of songs, they sound a lot different. But that's because in Les Mis, the filming of it, they actually did the audio on scene. So instead of like doing all the audio in a recording booth and then doing like lip matchup, they didn't. Interesting thing. They did the same thing for Cats. It's the only musical that did live audio. They did the same thing for Cats. Which is one reason, or maybe not all the songs, but in some they did. And the orchestra had to adjust the actors. Poor orchestra. The Half-Life franchise is on Steam sale, or did I buy them already? I have not bought them already. You're bad? Blues, it's fine. It's the same director guy who did them both. They did. They also did not use auto-tune. I don't know on Les Mis. I don't know. It says 88% off. Well, that's good to know. I'll look into some of the games that are on my list. Because I will be needing Half-Life 2 if I am to continue the series, because I don't think there's a Black Mesa 2. They're all great singers. I do feel bad because they weren't able to give all their singing performance while they were doing their acting performance. Like, I don't feel that bad. They're all super crazy good stars and good at, like, singing and acting and stuff. But I don't think crying is conducive to good vocals. So, I think a lot of folks got some flack for not being able to sing when they can sing. Do I watch anime? I have watched anime quite a bit in the past. Oh, Witty, thank you very much for your follow. Sorry I missed it a few minutes ago. Russell Crowe can't sing worth a damn. He even admits it. Didn't he start off as his career as a singer though, like in a band? I'm not saying he was great. I watched like a thing on the movie, which is why yeah, Hugh Jackman does Broadway, but I feel like listening back, I watched a thing on the whole movie, and what, like, I don't know, just some stuff. Black Lagoon scene, AKB 48, probably your favorite. I have not seen that one. Hugh Jackman, kind of hot. Kind of? Hugh Jackman's it's an attractive man. Half-Life 2, 80% off. Dope. But the success of Les Mis is why that guy got to do Cats. And then we got Cats. Russell was a musician. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure he had some singing shenanigans.
Power 65%. Power 80%.
Again, I don't know if it was singing. Particularly good, but Hugh Jackman and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson sometimes make you question your sexuality. That's fine. He admits he isn't great at singing. That's fine. Okay. Makes it an odd choice to frame him up for a musical, but I guess folks thought he had good enough vocals.
Warning. Hazardous material detected.
The rock is the whole reason you ever started lifting weights. That in football. Yeah, me too. I was like really inspired. No, but I mean, I think Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's career in and of itself is like, I don't know if this is gonna sound weird, like oddly beautiful. Like it's just such a like, I don't know, he just seems like a really wholesome guy, that, and like the whole transition of his career from what, wrestler, actor, singer, and whatever. Kind of tired of the movies he's picked recently. I don't know why I just turned off, but probably good. Get you like khaki shorts and jungle. To be fair, I thought the Jumanji movie was decent. First and second. I was entertained. But I also absolutely love Jack Black. You can more or less slap Jack Black in a lot of things. Now, I'll at least give it a shot. The only thing I want more from Jack Black is more singing, because I want more music out of him. Okay, so what I was doing was disabling the annoying rotators. You can't stand Tenacious D? I love Tenacious D. I've never seen the movie, but I've listened to the albums, which I think is maybe even the preferred way. I don't know. Why do we get intense music? So much intense music. Never a good sign. It's never a good sign. Okay, good. So I can't actually do that. So on a random side note, I went and I looked at what games I had like already purchased that would run in VR, and there was only one singular game, and it is a game I will never play in VR. Phasmophobia. Like, oh, hell no. Absolutely impossible. Which VR headset do I own? Or out. The Quest 2? Got one? Getting one? How do I tell if something is on my head? Where the fuck is it? Did blowing up myself with a grenade work? Yes, it did. Good enough for me. Is that the one you're forced to have a Facebook account? Think of the Oculus. That's it. The Oculus Quest 2. That's but they dropped Oculus, I think, out of newer tellings or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, same shenanigans. Did you hear Phasmophobia VR for Halloween? You didn't. You made that up on your in your head. Ow. Ow.
Minor fracture detected.
You hear this Steam Index is really great? Yeah, I wanted a nice cheap starter headset. So I could understand if I liked it or all. Oh. Quest 2 is better in everything but tracking. Yeah. Let's see. 1 second, let me... Shut up. Okay, so this is likely what Quest 2 is Facebook branded, you're out. I don't give a fuck. Honestly. I am under the impression that corporations will forever dictate what I like, what I do, and they'll know exactly both of those things. They'll want all the information. And you know what? I'm good. Go for it. Have at it. You know? I am a minnow. I'm a water bear in the grand scheme of things like this, so not important. But I will say, I just sent a link. So I am, if I like shenanigans, if I like all the VR and I don't get horribly sick every time I try and use it, I'm going to try and do it for like a few weeks to try and get used to it before I start streaming or whatever. But it's called the Heritor X. It released, I mean, it's already released, but not exactly over here yet. But it's pretty nice, cheap body tracking for like Quest 2 things. Cheapo! You haven't logged into your Facebook account for months. Quest 2 is still usable. I check in on my Facebook account maybe once a month. Once every other month.
Power 40%. Power 55%.
You just want to play Beat Saber for exercise and you don't want to go outdoors? Perfection. But as a general premise, I don't know why they headhunters want you to go to Virginia. If you do go to Virginia, avoid Nova. Like the fucking plague. Oh, Northern Virginia? Or what? Traffic here is asinine. Yeah, okay. I was like, is there a place called Nova in Virginia that is spelled N-O, capital N, and then V-A, capital V, capital N? I'm like, that's an interesting way. Spelling a city. And then I'm like, damn, don't. Ow, my legs! Like, dang, don't be dumb. Area closest to DC is traffic hell. Case in point, you had to go to DC. And a 45-minute drive with light traffic took 3 hours. Nope. Traffic should only delay me 15 minutes, maybe. Unless there's like a car accident, which, you know, an hour. I'm not used to it, man. So many people. Damien for culture shock. I mean, I know it exists, but I don't want to live there. Like, going through Atlanta gives me, like, heart palpitations. I don't think I could handle it, you know? Virginia Beach gets super touristy. Got a question about the Atlantic. Can people, like, swim in the ocean year-round? Or not year-round, but, you know, during the summer, is it, like, warm enough for that? I've only been to the Gulf. So, like, my U.S. beach experience is Gulf. Yes. Yes. And what are considered the summer months? Water isn't great, though. How's the sand? That's a weird question, but it's important. June to September, so 3 months. June, July, September. It smells like fish all the time. August. Sand can be coarse in some and finer in others. Alright. Oh, June, July, August, September. Sorry, 4 months. Yeah. Just go ahead. I'm just dumb. I wasn't singing the song. When I don't sing the song from the beginning, I miss months. Because I am a child. I was like, I really don't know. Like, maybe it's something to do with the where it actually turns on and off. Answer, yes, exactly. Good job. Good job, me. Sand is more of a geology thing rather than an ocean thing? Yeah, but the only beaches I've been to on the Gulf have all been, like, really nice, fine sand. Normal fine sand up to, like, powdered sugar fine sand. Have I played the original Half-Life? I have not, Ghost Danny, so this is my first experience with any Half-Life. I know there's some differences and whatnot, but I honestly... just, decided I'd go for this one since I figured it's good, more or less. Was that a Half-Life 2 mug? Maybe. I don't know where I threw it. It is unreachable. Should definitely try it. My general plan was to do this one instead of playing through Half-Life and then play through Half-Life 2. And then whenever I get comfortable enough with VR, try out Alex. I don't like that. I mean, respect, been working out for sure. But I don't like this guy. Blue shift? What are you saying, blue shift? Did I just murder it? Well, that was easy. I'm not upset about that decision. Ooh. I'm sorry. Are these things canonically called snarks? Are head crabs called snarks? Ew, snarks. I didn't even talk to him. He looked sentient. Did he? He didn't look like he had a face of which he could, you know, chit chat with me. No, these are snarks, not head crabs. Oh, they're different? I'm different. The snark was a boosaur. Boosaur? Bossy. Booger. Ah. Deplete the snark cannon. No snark alive! Dope. One less bullet I have to use, you know? Hello? Anyone in here? What an unfortunate way to die. At the urinal. Clean yourself off. Eh. I wish I was an authorized personnel. You doing an achievement hunt later? Nope. Do Half-Life 2 next. That's what my plan is, just to do this and then do Half-Life 2. Dude! won't be able to say my funny one-liner if I don't find an enemy.
It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off.
May the power of Christ
The only
compel
way
you!
out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, we got a buddy. A buddy
My bad,
to
Doc.
follow us around. Ooh, what if you had an eye emergency? Keep emergency station fear of hazards. This is a great poster! He's not an alien.
Doc.
Would you like some pizza? Look at him running away from pizza. Not human. Take the pizza for an achievement. I'll do this once, but
No hard feelings, right?
if it becomes tedious, I shall drop it. Pizza need to go all the way to the end of the game? Ha! Fuck that. Nah. I take it to the first scientist I saw.
Hey, what's that sign say? Superbus.
It's Latin.
Oh.
Put him down!
It's a purple hat from the very beginning you have to do? God, I don't understand why anyone would do that. No thanks. I am perfectly fine without. The head crabs have been attempting to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, good! Shotgun. I like shotguns.
My bad, Freeman.
Guard, can you?
We should probably be doing something.
Fine. Mr. Guard. Apparently unscannable eyeballs.
Incredible.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Oh my lord. Vander, thank you very much for bringing in all of your lovelies. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? What were you up to? I'm sure one of my
Well, it can't get
glorious
any worse
mods
than
will do a
this.
shout out
Or
in
can it?
just 1 second. Any minute now. I did it. V Rising. How has V Rising been treating you? More V Rising. You're a crackhead with this game. Hell yeah. Dane just listen to NPCs. I heard him saying we needed to find folks. Vanderay, Dame stupid and scannable eyeballs. Look, he's security. You expect this kind of stuff from security. Like having scannable eyeballs. I don't know about you. Why can't I just pick up this guy and take his head and just bring it over? That's all I'm saying. Why can't I just decapitate a scientist? Maybe it's not the eyes that are needing to be scanned. I'll take either, man. I'm just saying I can cut whatever off.
Let me get out of your way here.
But it did say eye scan, I think, or something to that effect. You're tired? Gonna lurk? Thank you very much for bringing in your folks. I really, really appreciate it. I mean it. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. For those of you who are just joining me, good morning and welcome. My name is Darkest Dame, and I am playing
Watch out for these critters, Doc.
Black Mesa, which is essentially Half-Life 1 remaster fiddled with a smidgen, to my knowledge. And
What I'm thinking.
I've never played any Half-Life games, so this is my first. I mean, technically, I guess I'm still not playing a Half-Life game, but you understand. Push a button. Half-Life 1, your young adult years. Expanded remaster. Yeah, so I decided to do this one instead of playing Half-Life, the OG, because honestly it looks rough nowadays. I have no nostalgia for it, so it holds no sentiments for me. So to me it just kinda looks a little rough. So, ow.
Oh, pardon me, Doc.
I was so right to kill that other guy. Holy shit. I was so right to kill that other guy. Holy shit. He killed my guard. Your house guest just brought your children musical instruments, a keyboard, and a ukulele. You think they hate you? Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Would purchase musical instruments for the children of someone I disliked very much. Ones that did not contain batteries, especially. Sounds like they have vocal cords. I don't care if the big, mean, punchy boys have vocal cords. Well, that's really pretty. See, why can't I just take this eyeball with me? You know? Ah! Ah! That's a snark. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's bound to explosives. It'll attack me if I throw it. That's something that's never getting used. Oh, fuck. Wait. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Useless! I hate them.
Minor lacerations detected.
The contract is struck.
Wallow. Boop. Thank you very, very much for 28 months of awesomeness and support. I really, really appreciate it. For the years of support.
Minor lacerations.
God, there's a fuck ton of y'all. No, I don't want to pick up more of the snarks. I really dislike them. Bonked him real good there. Thanks, I tried. Someone clip my squeak. See, why can't I just take this eyeball with me? You know? Ah! Ah! Delightful. Beautiful. Also, completely legitimate. Shit.
level is 100%.
What is this thing? Some kind of weapon? Oh, man!
That down. It's a prototype.
Why aren't we using this thing?
It's much too unpredictable. Don't let it overcharge.
Oh, what do you mean overcharged?
Alright. Oh, shit. I got a Gauss rifle?
Power level is 100%.
This is fucking dope. And it has baller music to go with it. Oh, look, this guy hit him. I can't pick up the model plane. I'm taking your coffee pot. Sin, hi, how's it going?
You got nothing.
What? This is a shit gun. I'm sure it's better, I'm just not using it properly or something, I don't know. But by golly, it doesn't make it feel impressive.
The contract is struck.
Try press and hold. Okay. Say Goth, thank you very much for 3 months of awesomeness and support. I really, really appreciate them. I'm glad you've liked your time so far, and I hope you continue to like it. Hope I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. It was not an enjoyable day.
Power 85%.
It's mellow on, you gotta charge it? Well... Yeah, you know what's better than that? Bullets. You know, it doesn't take me to charge and eat up tons of the ammo. Shotgun shells. Will I need to use the weapon at some point? Probably. They say sucks to go through things. Glad things are better. Avi, hi, am I feeling better? Yeah. Just spent a number of hours yesterday feeling very, very, very rough. Not happy times. But now it's good. I kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, but... But y'all are making me feel way happier. Push the button! Oh, I got it, don't worry. I have to disable a safety feature, which is not recommended. Instantaneous speed may cause instant death. Good warning tone. Well, I'm sure it's totally reasonable for me to climb through this now molten hole in the wall without any damage or repercussions. And yeah, he knew Johnny had done fucked up. Ow, my legs. HEV suit, remember? Yeah, you know, I know, but the suit doesn't protect me from everything. It doesn't protect me from a lot, actually. So I'm just saying, it doesn't protect me from fire, so why would it protect me from molten wall? That's gotta be hot. Hotter than fire. Would I go without it then? No, I would not. Some amount of protection is better than no protection.
Thank God.
Is this a brain?
Get us out of here.
Whose brain is this?
Military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, but you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That fool Peter stepped it on. But I'm afraid he never made it back.
Yes!
Fantastic.
This way!
All right. You're really bold, trailblazing ahead of me, guy.
Wait! What is it? Anyone else think this was a bit too easy? Something's not right. Gordon, you don't mind taking a look, do you? We'll stay here for a moment.
I can do that. I agree with the other guy. It's probably too simple. Oh, I hear the helicopter. You want to see someone doing it without the HEV suit? Gordon Freeman saving the world and his boxers running around. I just don't understand why I'm the only... I'd love to talk to you, but the combat music is really bumping. stuck. Crossbow, that's new.
You got nothing!
Is the crossbow not actually in Half-Life?
Look what you did! I can't believe what you did!
I'm sorry, did you think I was gonna, like, talk them out of murdering us?
The facility must be under complete military control.
You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other. I don't think you'll meet many of our peers.
Like, I don't know what you were
Survive
expecting,
long enough to
broski.
make it across the base, you'll find the labs where the rest of the science team has taken shelter.
Ah!
Dare risk venturing out there, but I can inform those of us who remain that the complex that you are coming.
There's no zoom, but it is in the game. Ah! Well, I personally really like the fact that it's got zoom.
The odds are stacked against you. If you simply
As
stay out of sight,
one
and
would
listen to me,
expect.
you may just live to see the Lambda Labs.
Okay. Alright. I will be right back. Aim down sight wasn't invented back then. Fair. I don't know what the first game where that allowed you to aim down sights was, but thank the Lord, eh? Anywho, I'll be right back. Y'all chillax for a minute. I'm gonna go grab myself a beverage, and yeah. Boop.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Probably in COD. Curious. Okay. So a cursory Google, which doesn't mean it's real, is like some games had you aiming down the sights innately, like because the gun was in the center position, but not exactly what we think of from hip fire to actual sight downside aiming. But looks like there was maybe some minor game before COD and then COD. And then some people are like, well, isn't the original aiming down the sights with a light gun? So, you got some of those shenanigans.
Gordon, maybe if you...
I knew it! Fuck. Turrets. God damn. Try the snarks? No, I hate them. I never want to see them. I like how seamless they made it to hop into cars. Or the back of those things. Did not go quite to plan.
All back! Squad, there he is! Open fire! Holy shit! I'm throwing a grenade!
Doop 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 doop. Just really far into that car. Okay.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Hey, that's pretty decent. God, this is the worst mounted gun experience I think I've ever had.
Power 60%. Power 75%.
Snarks are better. Well, you know what? Can't. All you're convincing is me to never use snarks. I don't know. I think it's like ingrained in people. You tell me. Like the more someone tells you to do something, so the more you're just like, screw you, I can make my own decisions and do exactly the opposite. You know? I don't know why people are like that. It's called being stubborn. Yeah. It's called You're Not My Real Mom. Stubborn, close-minded, or backseating. Yeah, who knows? That's what you keep telling your therapist, but she's all like, be healthy. Ugh. I know there are several games that do the whole like clips. Like if you reload too early, you lose out on those bullets. And all I gotta say is immersion-wise, it totally makes sense. But fuck that noise. Ow, you hit me with the grenade. Like dead on. Is this useful yet? That's a release. No, it's gun gets broken, you spend all your time trying to shoot it and it doesn't work. Snarks deserve love. They don't. Dude, this is loud. It is. It is, and I'm sorry about that. I shot the barrel with a shotgun. I'm dying. Don't you tell me what I am and am not doing. God, it's still really fucking loud. Damn, please, this isn't Borderlands. Not with that attitude. Don't barrel troll myself. The soundtrack is sick. It is high octane if I've ever heard. Terrible. Oh, thank the Lord. Health fits. Ah. Ugh. You turn down the sound because of the music. I am sorry about that. I've tried. I've turned down the music a good bit. Does it even like work? That was 30. $20. 10. And now it's like actually legitimately quiet. But I say 20 seems alright, but why is there basically no change from like, I don't know, 100 to like 60? It's like barely any. Pete is in the thing wanting to tell me, talk to me about the chickens I murdered. I murdered no chickens. Oh. You troll. Ow!
Power 55%.
Turkey is a chicken too. It has wings and a beak. Blues. I don't think that works the way you're hoping it works. Just because something's got wings and a beak does not equate to chicken. What are you? Down the tube? That's exactly what it means. Wings plus beak equals chicken. You know, I must confess, your logic was very sound. And, I mean, I haven't studied the field. My college had quite the poultry science department, but that was not my major. Note: My university actually did have a very robust poultry science department. It needs to have both. That's why turtles aren't chickens. Dude, turtles don't have either, right? Turtles have beaks? So does that make them half chickens or like no percent chickens? Because they still don't have it. Like squids. Squids I know have beaks, but yes, half chicken. Okay. Good to know. I was not aware. So beak plus wings equals chicken. Blues, in this case I do need an understanding. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I do need an answer on this. Since you obviously have quite a robust understanding.
Power 70%. Power 85%.
Egg was first. I make sense.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Capox? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. The egg was first. The egg was laid by something that was not fully a chicken. Two half chickens must have got together or something, right? No.
Minor fracture detected.
So this thing is a half chicken because it's got a beak, obviously, but not wings. Now, granted, these do look like drumsticks. Do the wings need to have feathers? No.
Power 60.
So, like, bats are
Power 70.
half chickens. Bats are chicken rats. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to gain information and knowledge. You know? 'Cause knowledge is power, and I know very little. You have all the answers. They might not be correct all the time, but you have them. Hey, you know what? That's something.
We're gonna kick your ass. Squad! Holy sh! Watch out, guys! Frag out!
Let's see. The suit communicating your injury status, possible danger is a nice touch. That emphasizes how alone you are. Favorite part of the game.
Fire in the hole! Frag going out!
It makes me feel like I've got a companion, which I like.
Loading grenade!
I always like when you got a buddy.
Hey! Find some cover! Everybody get down!
Okay, go! Go, get him! Squad,
Poor guy, he didn't even realize he was the last one.
Power 70%. Power 85%.
Storm drain. Likelihood this is a minefield. 10 out of 10. How do? Hi, Mortal Coil. How are you doing? I am well. Use snarks to find mines. I threw all my snarks off a ledge because I hate them. Why do I really love this? Unlimited ammo? No, it is pretty generous with ammo, though. I hadn't used pistol / SMG ammo for quite some time. Honestly, I'm just really enjoying shooting at what I think are mines from a distance and just like getting the confirmation if they are or are not by exploding. Just satisfying. Why not just run and hope for the best? That's a plan. And I very well might have gone for the avoidance strategy had I not found this to be so entertaining. Where's Freeman? Sir, he is shooting mines. What? He is shooting mines in the minefield. Our minefield? Yes, sir. He's disabling our entire defense system. Yes, sir. Genius. Take off glasses. My God. My God. Who gave him that many bullets, soldier? Sir, we don't even know. He hasn't been allowed in the armory for months. After the last incident. Is this our life now? They're bound to run out of mines eventually. Probably can't get up there. Ripping a page from a dot matrix printer. Then doing the glasses thing is peak 90s sci-fi. Yes. I will go ahead and say, I just want to rip the edges of those things. You know? Need to do a booster jump? Bring back 90s sci-fi and trip hop. Dude, yes, please. I absolutely love Massive Attack and Portishead, and I will listen to them for a lot of time. But it would be nice if there's like more, you know, made. On a side note.
Power 90%. Power level is 100%.
It's a game mechanic, nothing fancy. Yeah, see, I don't... It's like told me how to do it, but like... Jumping. Crouch and then jump. This is forward crouching and jumping. So I don't know. I know I'm doing it wrong, but I don't know how to do it right. Jump and crouch in air. That's
The contract is struck.
I don't know about that. Doesn't seem to be doing much for me. Six Crow, thank you very much for your resub. Figured a VIP should sub too. Unnecessary, but always appreciated. Thank you very much. Resub, hi! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, great. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Do not like this. When do we find GLaDOS? Not sure. Is this the right way? Can I climb a rope? Does not look like it. The music is actually good in this. I did have to turn it down because it was about a bit ear shattering. That shockingly less satisfying than the other bit. I don't know. We're gonna be here for a while. Yay! I did it. A game has been beaten. Gravity 2 streamer is 0. Oh, yeah. Got him. Third time's the charm. Dame has been beaten. Dame has been eaten. Heh. I mean, I certainly don't want to be that guy, but I think this facility really has some major safety concerns. And if you are working at a facility that has major safety concerns, I am, you know, mayhaps one should go ahead and go for, you know, calling somewhere. I don't think it's a problem to complain about such major safety violations. What on earth were these? What are these? I don't have the gun. So I don't have the RPG. So I guess it's for an RPG.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I don't like this. OSHA inspection! Hands where I can see them. Time to call OSHA? It's time to call OSHA. Let's see. Glass Emperor. Thank you very much. Oh, Glass Emperor. Thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes. No one ever looks up. I looked up. It didn't look like there was anything. All this fuel for a gun. I am not Not receive.
90%.
Okay. I've tried jumping upon this and it will not work. And by it will not work, I mean I am not making it work. He can probably scale this of some sort. But, I am bad. What? Magnum kicks like teenage kids at a strip mall dojo. It is a little lackluster. But that's fine. Flawless. Shouldn't have saved right after I put that mine down. Didn't work well. What am I trying to do? Boost myself up to the next ledge. Sethis, good morning, good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? If you believe you can fly. I don't believe. I don't think the cannon charging is, You're okay considering? Leave it there. That 100%. Yes. Okay considering. Works in the OG Half-Life? Gotcha. Well, this secret is just too much for me, so I'm gonna go back to the hand-holdy path because I'm not pro enough for these stratagems. I'm much more a blast things in the face with shotguns versus rocket jump skip things. Too low elo. I played back before there was elo. Oh, speaking of elos, how was your league shenanigans that you got up to? Did you enjoy yourself? Well, that was fun. Had a blast with friends playing here and there off stream now. God's help you. Seriously. It's like Salt and Rage incarnate. At least I am. Whenever I play competitive games is, there's a problem with me. So, for my betterment, I choose to no longer be the salt monger which I was. There we go. And we got ourselves rockets. What's black and white and should be red all over? I really, really, really love that. Like I haven't talked to folks I worked with at EH&S. Why do you have like I haven't talked to them since I left the job, but like I really want to like send that to them now. Now I can do rocket jumps.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. I don't know how this works. Yeah, I know there's a guidance mode. The rocket follows a red dot. Gotcha. I wasn't sure how the guidance mode was working. Tough copter not go down after the first rocket. These are diet rockets. Oh, and it's a toggle. I see. I didn't know it was a toggle as well. Ow! My face! What? I don't know what happened right at that end. I was just getting ammo? I blew myself. How? I wasn't clicking fire or anything? Oh, I shot an additional rocket and I still had the auto target on. So I did shoot myself in the foot. Gotcha. Big brain moves all the time, every time. Did we do a okay, we did. I was like, did we do a shout out for Sethis? Because it's always deserved, so I just want to make sure we did. If you guys want more awesome content, go see some of this. Oh god, no. Why does it have to be jumping? So how far along am I now? Gosh. Man, I don't know if it's just society, but that phrase is just like, my immediate response is, I'm not, nor will I ever be, pregnant. No, thank you. I'm just like, the thought itself of a young life growing inside. No. How do I know if I'm purgante? Purgente. Fucking love that. God. But how's the game going? It's good. I don't know how like deep into the game I am. God. No. Lord knows. If you like and want the children's and have them of your own, A-okay, hunky-dory, you do you. Glad people are continuing the race of humans. You know. Just not. Not doing that. You mean a new taxpayer growing inside you? Oh, God. Lord help us all. too quiet. Why is it so quiet? Oh, no. Oh, this is a bad sign.
50%.
No! Wrong button!
Major fracture detected.
No little Gordon Freemans. I'd probably mind a lot less the whole shebang if I wasn't the one who would have to carry an entity inside of myself. With all the troubles, trials, tribulations, and hormones that can occur. Ow.
Major fracture.
Surrogate? But like, that's only a portion. Then there's a small human that will rely on you. I can barely rely on myself. Husband, we do quite well as a two-party system. No additional inputs necessary. Again, you have your own, you like your own, or don't, I don't know. F6 to save instead of load. Okay. Ow.
Minor fracture detected. Power 40.
There you go. None
60%.
the more hurt.
Power 75%. Power 90%.
You say that all the time. This country is far too large and diverse for this or that. Mind-boggling. Right. Time for the last save load loop with content. I'm glad to enjoy. Frustrated sigh. Oh, fuck!
100%.
Go!
Wrong! No, damn. No, no! 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 No, no!
Blood loss.
Perfect. I'm doing great. Great. Just fantastic. Substitute teacher voice. Who threw that barrel?
Power 60%.
I'm gonna put that down for when Miss Jamie comes back, and
90%.
y'all are gonna have to answer. Okay? I'm sure she'll know who was responsible. Now, just sit tight and pay attention to Old Yeller, okay? Do they still make kids watch like Old Yeller and whatever? I don't know. Every time their teacher wasn't there for us, it was always a movie day. Always a movie day of like a book that we had read or going to read or something.
Shit. I gotta piss. Ah! Watch out, guys! Frag out!
How did that guy take 3 Magnum shots? How in the world is up, up, and down, up? I'm not fully understanding this. Apparently they brought the face puncher into Wonderland. Really? Is it good? Okay. What?
Go, go, go!
I got something for you. Contact! Contact! You got nothing! Pull back!
Um. I think it's hitting a thing. Dope. You can hit locks off? Doesn't matter there, but I didn't know that.
Power level is 100%.
Crowbar OP. If only I had been paying attention.
Holy shit! Fire in the hole! Everybody down! Heal! Heal! Watch out, guys! Frag out!
Heal.
Power 70%. Power 85%.
Come on. Oh, what the fuck? I can see them. Can I collect them back? Too much to ask. Poor security officers. I'm sorry, was that a giant fucking manta ray? Flying? The actual fuck.
Power 70.
Oh, there are mines. I don't believe in minefields. It's not natural. It was like turf. We're gonna play Half-Life Alex. Oh. Or have I already played it? I have not played it. This is my first ever Half-Life anything. So I would like to play it. Yeah, so I have a VR headset. But it like I'm not I just got one. So it's one of those things I'm not sure how long it'll take me to get acclimated to the whole VR scenario so I don't get sick, and I don't exactly know how long it'll take me. But I am planning on doing that and then changing, I guess, how this room is set up so I can actually do something about it. Oh, dude, you're so dead.
I'm dying down here. Please. Ah!
Index? No, I got a quest 2. You messed up the name Alex with a Y. Yes. No worries, I knew what you meant. This part annoyed you? I mean, my guess is that this is an Nope. I was gonna say, my guess is this is an unkillable enemy that you just have to, like, strafe and whatever. Nope. There he was. He was totally normal. If you're like, wow, you really don't need to do this, the answer is yes, and I know, but like, it's so oddly satisfying. I was never particularly good at Minesweeper. This is the best I'll ever be. That's not saying much. You don't remember this in the original?
Power 80%.
It could have not been there. But I can't tell. Dope. Oh, that's satisfying. You know it, I know it, that was satisfying. It was. You just couldn't shoot the mines. You had to use a grenade. Ooh. I don't know even really why I went over here, but I'm okay with it. useful. Whoops. Can't you read? Of course I can. Hygie, Volhagi. Danger. I might have been homeschooled, but I wasn't, you know. I was schooled, that's for sure. Perfeci? Perfecta. Yeah. I knew it. Note. I actually homeschooled. Also note. I have no idea if you were homeschooled and you have a perfectly fine ability to read. Good. Proud of you. Just a yoke. DJ, hi. I'm dumb. I know that's not a revelation to most of y'all. But, you know, sometimes it hits you like a sack full of bricks. Which could also make you dumb if it was, you know, got you hit in the head. Not a great thing. Okay, well apparently that's not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm Dame, not dumb. Heh. Heh, heh. Sup, broski?
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you?
Yes.
I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in proceed with extreme caution.
Proceed with extreme caution. What? You said extreme.
He lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Head, SXE. Thank you very much for your follow and a welcome. I hope you are having a fantastic day so far. And in Wibbly Air. Gosh, this place is really set to blow, ain't it? That's our dame stops, listening as hearing the words extreme. Hey. I try. Sometimes you're unsure if I'm trying to fail because of how horribly it goes, but no. No, do not do this to me. You know the last time I like hard saved? Oh, that was just the auto save. Oh, my quick saves are saved. Oh, thank the Lord. I thought that was a quick save that got bugged or something, and I thought it was gonna overwrite. I should be fine. Oh, thank the Lord. Whew. I was about to say, I'm like, I could have sworn my quick save was perfectly fine. Oh, time to hard save. Woo! Woo! Okay. Well, that was a high tension moment. Time to end, and by end it, I mean I've got to go eat. Y'all chillax. I'll freshen this. And be back soon.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay, I'm back. And Gao Mizuchi, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, back to the glory that is this. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh, I hate this room. How do they even cover all this entire place with all these? You know? Torg. Well, that's a pretty decent reason. It was unexpected. I didn't expect it. Oh my gosh. A relic from the past. The compact disc. I know there's plenty of you right now who are like, come on, it wasn't that long ago. You're right. Remember floppy disks, then mini disks? Laser disks. Inside? Really? Someone outfitted with trackers inside. You know, a place that still uses floppies? For real? What was the competitor to Blu-ray? I don't recall. Never did have a Blu-ray player. Well, I now have a, and by now I mean I've had a PS4 for a bit. God, I'm so glad that crab did not get into a laser line. Gosh. This is a really good section of a game. I mean, it's a little bothersome because it's like insta-death or whatever, but, you know. Didn't expect that. I'll go ahead and say. You saw it coming? Well, some of us aren't as good at fortune telling, you know? Why? Why can't I grasp the concept that there's a laser above my head? You can add laser lines to the things I love. Good. I was like, please don't tell me that little bit of particle or, you know, crate corner is going to affect this. And it did not, thankfully. On a crate? Someone put the laser on a crate. Why on the crate? You know? This is an Amazon worker's revenge. Well, they're going to go ahead and try and replace everybody there with robots. Robots can't unionize. Yet. I didn't know how thin Gordon was. I was also just curious if that would work at all. Nope. That one confused me a little. A bit thinner now. Eh? Oh, I'm just dumb. I'm supposed to like, haha. Got there eventually. Oh God, no! I don't like that. Not a fan. How did I know? What the fuck is that thing? So these guys got a big ol' laser beam arm thing. So it's a heavy weapon. You got your RPG, you got your Gauss rifle, and you got this alien.
Get these guys off me!
Nice.
And apparently it recharges ammo. Oh, the things I have to approve.
Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day.
What do you mean the wrong way? You're coming on to me, right? That's the best way. I shall save you. You are my pretty, pretty princess in this tall tower.
Yeah, we might live longer if we live together.
It's OG animation. I don't know. I may not want to watch
Sorry.
such things. Oh man, look how good that looks. So nice.
Okay, I know what you're doing. You're giving me the silent treatment.
I'm not, baby. Don't be like that.
I'll wait here.
No, no, no. I want you to come with me.
Okay? I'll cover you.
Okay. We're trauma bonding.
Hey, me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here. Well, just till we got ambushed. With any luck, we're close to it.
Why do you gotta always bring in your ex, man?
Earth to Gordon.
Yeah?
Holy shit! God damn! Oh, Jesus! Heads up!
Oddly musical. Oh. Babe? Babe, are you okay? Come on. Stop fooling around, man. Babe. He's half the man he used to be. Don't you talk like that. Tis but a flesh wound. Do all my relationships end like that? No comment. It's obviously not a non-zero. Yeep.
There he is! Frag on out!
Power 20%. Power 25%.
Everyone goes to pieces over me. Relationships are hard for everyone. They aren't easy. Some relationships are easier than others. Some people are easier than others. Sometimes you just get along with people better or worse. You wish you could take back what you did 2 years ago to your ex. Can't you have to live with what you've done? I mean, that's true. I mean, granted, it's probably... I don't know. Just, oh, good. I have not been in the dating market for quite some time. And when I was there, it's been quite a long time.
Freeze!
Hey!
Oh, finally. Someone who ain't trying to kill me.
So,
You ain't trying to kill me too, right?
I don't know if I'm easy to deal with, per se, but at least I have a very
You
nice...
got an eye for the
I'm
fire
married to
thing.
science. Nah.
Check this out. Open sesame. Here it is, Doc. The mother load. What can I say? I got expensive taste.
I don't like this. They're arming me. Very, very well. You respect Darkest Sir because they have Witcher 3, unlike me. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. You get Sir's probably best, but Darkest Dude has a little more appeal. It's alliteration. Who doesn't like alliteration? Note, alliteration is when words, a phrase, a thing, whatever, has the same sound. So Darkest Dame, 2Ds, alliteration. There are subsects of alliteration that are for consonants and vowels specifically, but I don't remember those. I will go ahead and say he probably would he'd be fine with it because it is what it is, but by golly, he would never actually refer to himself as Darkest Dude or Darkest Sir. Those are not anywhere close to his go-to online names. We know what that is. Hey! Not everyone knows. Barack. Delightful dude. Your history, most of it isn't good history. I don't know. Or at least in the past when, I had falling outs with anyone I was particularly interested in or had dated or whatever. I am the sever ties, remove and block from everything, do not interact with him again. Now, granted, I was lucky for being able to do that since it never really impacted friend groups or anything around those lines. But when I have a connection severed friendship or romantic, I personally am of the clean cut, go away forever scenario. Back, what'd you miss? Not much. Not much. Too bad for him. You're still calling him that? Absolutely fine. Girl added third party to the relationship. Non-consensual third parties added means I'm outie. When ending friendship with Dame, clean cut self? No! Don't be like that. You've never just been like, we're better off as friends, mutual ending on the relationship type? Okay, so I have not had shenanigans occur like that. So I was quite weird, awkward, ugly, whatever, through most of my existence. I don't know about most now, since I'm like... Anyway, puberty hit, and I was like really an ugly duckling. It was unfortunate. And then, like something happened. I don't know. And I got like pretty. At least, I think I'm not bad. I'm not bad, personal opinion. So, like, that was cool. I ended up, like, liking a friend of mine. Then we ended up dating. And then, things were fine for, like, a few years. But it just didn't work out. So, that ended. And I more or less just cut everything. Never really saw them afterwards, so it was fine. That was in college, and then I found my current boo in college, and so then we dated for like 9 years, got hitched like a year and a half ago. So as far as it goes, I've had like 2 real relationships in my existence, so I am not really the best choice for relationship advice. So anyone I knew between anything should have already known I was taken. So any persons who were like, we're friends, I'm better than the current person you're dating, that's just not something I'll put up with. But thankfully it's never really been like that. Wait, you were taken? Like the movie? Exactly like the movie. I've got a particular set of skills. Am I Liam Neeson? No. When I be the daughter?
Power 90%.
I can be anything I want to be? You mean it? Bloodborne, no problems. I'm also fairly jealous. I could be jealous. So if someone who I was dating or whatnot was like, hey, maybe we should make this an open relationship, I'd be like, hey, what relationship? I don't share well. Not a thing I want to do. Not that. I'm not jealous. You were talking to someone, whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, they have XY similar interest or whatever. I'm like, cool. Are they a cool person? Whatever. Like, I don't care. But as soon as anyone would want to bring in, like, hey, you know, maybe we should add Stacy to this mix. And I'm like, I will, you and Stacy can have a great time. Here's some paperwork I need you to sign. No. No thank you. But if that is your shenanigans and it is all approved by all parties, have at it. I don't care who you sleep with. Generally speaking, not my business. As long as everyone is lovely, consenting adult humans, all fine. All fine and dandy. You know? You do that. Not my shenanigans. I don't care. Generally don't care about who two people are having a smexy time with. It's me and mine. I don't care about yours. Feel like that's a generally fine thing. You know? Pray for Stacy. No one wants her. Okay, like, I get it, but really, honestly, have you seen Stacy's mom? She's all I want. I waited so long. Envoy, bye-bye. You have a good one. You have seen Stacy's mom and you've seen Jesse's girl? So who's better, Stacy's mom or Jesse's girl? You know. Stifler's mom? Jesse's girl is Stacy's mom. Oh. So Jesse's girl is Stacy's mom and her name is Jenny? Is the game really a Half-Life 1 or some new story thing? This, I believe, is just a bit of expanded, a little bit of different level, I think, design, so I've heard. But to my knowledge, it is Half-Life 1. I think people say it's like Half-Life 1.5 or 1.9, I've heard. Let's see. She was so brown-eyed. That is definitely true. Ever played anything before Half-Life 2? Well, I mean, so far I'm finding this quite enjoyable. Dude, that guy totally body blocked his friend. Never played Half-Life? I had never either, so I decided I'd give it a go. Starting with not Half-Life. This game is $5 you're in. Is it? God, I always do this, man. Right before the Steam summer sale. I bought it for $20. Well, it's 75% off right now, so this is until July 7th. This is only $5. So, if you've never played Half-Life and you want to give it a go, I'd say do so. So worth it. I mean, honestly, you're buying 20 minutes till dawn at full price, $2.99. Seriously, that was great. At least I bought one. I didn't buy like a lot of them, so I can still get Half-Life 2 on a discount. Yeah, my general I guess thought was I was gonna get this instead of playing Half-Life 1. I'd play this, and then I'd play Half-Life 2, and then once I got comfortable with VR, I would be playing Half-Life Alyx. So I could have the whole Halving of Lives experience while I can join the mob waiting for Half-Life 3. Get Half-Life 2 Ep 1 and 2. They're good. Yeah, sure. I have no idea what those are. Are they like DLCs or... Don't forget the orange box for full episode bundles and Portal. See, the whole thing, I really should wait. I didn't even know. I don't know when Steam Summer Sale is. I've never been to Steam Summer Sale kind of folk. It's just like, it happens. Whenever I want a game, I usually just... It's usually not that frequently, and I usually just pick it up whenever I want it. So I just bought... Oh, no. I've had Portal 1 and Portal 2 for quite some time. It was this that I hadn't. But I've done this before. Like Dishonored. I just got Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2. That's probably a thing. Okay, there's a sequence for the Half-Life 2 episode shenanigans. Cool, I can work with that. I can't predict sales. Well, the Steam Summer Sale happens every year. So why the fuck would I be doing this? Why would I use these when I could shoot this? At least it's not a $60 title, that would have hurt. Yeah. Isn't always the same date? Oh, I'm sure it's not always the same date, but it's probably something that has some rhyme or reason to it. The date was leaked. Leaked dates! Dun dun dun. Summer started on the 21st, probably tied to that. Yeah. I saw that on my calendar. It was like, the first day of summer. I'm like, June 21st. I'm like, I'm sorry. Do you not know how long it's been 90 degrees here? And I'm like, do you know calendar? And calendar says nothing because it's a calendar. But I question it all the same. Deprecated Soul, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you could spend that Prime anywhere, so it means a lot using that here with me. I hope, I know you've been around for a smidge, so I'm glad that you've liked what you've seen so far, and I hope that you continue liking it. Converted from a Prime sub. Oh, converted. I misread. Okay, so what that means was they converted their Prime sub to a normal sub, which means it auto-renews versus Prime subs, which don't. Even if you go through and use the same Prime sub on the same person every month, Prime subs don't auto-renew to the same individual. So if you Prime sub to someone, to an individual, and you think that's like it's a thing that keeps redoing, it is not. You have to go back through in and redo it. So they converted their Prime sub to a normal sub, which auto renews unless you turn off that feature. So at least that is my general understanding. So what? Yes, your understanding as well. Woo. General understanding. Dude. Okay, so I won't say what the first name is, but it's generic name. Like insert generic name, first name. Last name America. Like John America. Bob America. Jim America. Something, you know, that kind of thing. That used to be, well, it wasn't my boss. It was, before I got to a company, their head of HR was named Mr. America. His last name was America. And it was... Where was he from? No clue. He was a... I don't know. He was a really nice guy. I only met him once. Before he left the company. Stub. Big black guy. His name was Mr. America. And I'm just like, damn, that is so sweet. That's like such an origin story thing. Adonis America. No, that would be really cool though. Adam America. It was like a comic book hero, guys. Like, legit. It was so perfect. He's such a great name. Anywho, I digress. It was general understanding made me think of that. Same happens when you meet someone with Brazil as their last name. Hank Brazil. Wait, are you trying to tell me not everyone in Brazil's last name is Brazil? Immersion ruined. Amerigo is a girl's name back home, and America is named after... Yeah, I knew America is named after Amerigo Vespucci, who's one of several people who didn't actually land in the whole shebang. America. Oh gosh! I didn't expect that. Most common last name here is Silva. Silva is a pretty last name. Honestly, it's a pretty name. Does everyone have a lot of names in Brazil? Perez back home is the common name. I had my babysitter of like 12 years when I was growing up had last name Perez. Most people have two last names. One from dad, one from mom. But what happens if you have two last names and then you marry someone? So if you're like, you know, what? Silva Perez because of your parents. Two last names. What do you do when you get married? Or sorry, what do you do when you have kids and you marry someone else who is another two last names? Do you just take the one? Do you take the first one? Is there like a decorum? Keep it all? They just keep the same last names? Okay, so like, if I am Perez and you're Silva, and we get hitched, Mazel tov. We get hitched. I keep my name Silva, you keep Perez, or whatever when I said prior. Then children. A child is formed and it is named blah 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 Jon Snow Silva Perez. Kids get twins from each. Usually the middle one is the same as the mother and the last one. Okay, so the father's name is generally speaking taken and continued. So it's not really like a hyphenated last name, because we do have, I do know folks that have like, their name is, John is their first name, Snow is their middle name, and then their last name is Silva-Perez. Is there a difference if the child is boy or girl? Does the naming structure change? Nope, no different. Neat. Where I'm at, a lot of kids, mostly gals, end up with a double name, like Mary Jane, Laura Lee. It's actually the name of my aunt. That kind of shenanigans. They're known as their both names for basically their entire life. I mean, unless they just go by like, they don't like us, they start going by one. But that's neat. Naming conventions around. Kinda cool. Would I fight through snarks? Sorry. What snarks? I'm sorry. You think there are snarks here? No. All snarks I possessed were thrown into the abyss where they belong. I could have sworn I hit a lock off of a door. Snarf is the guy from the Thundercats. I don't want to go in this weird fungal tunnel. Also, I now hate the term fungal tunnel. This is why I hate snarfers or whatever, man. The fungal of love.
Shit, Gunny, you hear that?
Yeah.
There's so much blood in this one arm. I just wanted the glow stick.
Look, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Get ready. Throwing a grenade! Run! Go get him!
I'm going in! Move
Frag
back!
out! He's hit! Hold this position! I'm going in! You're dead, Freeman!
You know my name? Wow. What if that makes it more difficult to kill me? Well, that was a thing. Beep, beep. I don't trust the beeps, man.
Power 20%.
Immersion ruined. No main selection, immersion ruin. Eh. I like it.
Power 40%.
Okay. I'm one hell of a shooter. I shoot lots of bullets. That counts, right? I mean, some people pride themselves on like one shot, one kill. That was me.
Ammunition depleted.
Damn. Peglin is on sale too. Ooh, Peglin's really, really fun. I would recommend that game too. It's got some kick to it. Kick me right out the door, yes. Okay. Okay, new load sequence. It's like none of these Marines tried to shoot it. That's what it feels like. You know? I promise it's not that difficult. Unless I've got special bullets.
65%.
Do I have special bullets? Do my bullets have the power of friendship behind them? Have I ever played the Halo games? Not a singular one. You'd love to see me play Combat Evolved. Halo was influenced by Half-Life and Doom. That guy's got a one hell of an arm. Wall hack Andy, right? But yeah, I played a lot of shooters, I would go ahead and say. But most aren't very realistic war shooters. I know Halo is not that, but just put it into some context. I typically also don't end up playing things that are
Power 45%.
I usually don't end up playing anything that's like known for its multiplayer, even if it has a story and a good one.
Power 60%.
Just don't. War shooters get old quickly. I'm sure if you're into it, you know? But I just never have been. You know? You're here? Welcome. Eophos. Halo is from 01, but got a great remake recently. Look, I know it's known for its multiplayer. That's how it got all super popular. So it's just one of those things. I'm like, it's rough for me to choose to pick up and want to play when I know I'm not going to get like the big shenanigans everyone knows for, or everyone knows it for, rather. Multiplayer was after? That's fine. I'm just saying that, like, I know plenty of person who mostly praise Halo for the multiplayer. I know no one who's like, I've never played a Halo multiplayer. I love Halo for its single player experience exclusively. It's always they have some tie back to nostalgia with playing with their friends and doing multiplayer shenanigans. And at that point, I mean, this is never really tickled my fancy. Sorry, you're wrong. I said I knew no one who said that. To this point, I know no one who said that. I don't know how that's wrong. Halo is known for its epic storyline. Halo might have been presented to you with an epic storyline. I have not been inundated with that. I have known it nothing more than Halo was great. I love playing with my friends. The story is pretty good or really good. I know people who praise the story, but they always mention the fact that they played it with their friends in multiplayer and loved the thing. Which is fine. 100% fine. And if you love the story, that's fine. I got no problems with you loving Halo. I am not a Halo hater or anything around those lines. You feel personally attacked? Damn it. Triggered. Damn it. Hashtag triggered. Don't worry. I know what I'll do. From what I know with the fan base, what I really should do is watch the show and base Master Chief off of what they've done with the show. Is that right? No. I know that's not right. I've heard people very, very unhappy with the show and how they depicted You heard the show is 10 out of 10? There you go. Am I canceled today? Damn it, always. We can't be friends if I do that? Ugh. Shucks. Sorry, I thought I could maybe, you know, get on these power lines. Let's see. Think she would like Fallout? Not 76? Maybe New Vegas. Granted, the only Fallout game I've played and didn't like was Fallout Tactics. I played Fallout. I have not played 1 or 2. I played Tactics. Didn't really particularly care for it. So, Fallout 3, loved, my favorite, over New Vegas. New Vegas was great. I didn't like the color scheme or the music as much. It was quite good. I did play Fallout 3 after it already had some time to simmer and have some extra work done on it. Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 are great. I love them. Tactics wouldn't have been good without 1 or 2's backstory. I can't tell you why I played it, but I did. Ignore the Minutemen? Oh my god. I just want to punch that guy, Preston Garvey. I just want to punch him in the face and tell him to never talk to me again. The only faction I never did side with was the Syndicate. And that's because a questline broke for me. And Broski, who was the Syndicate boyo, wouldn't have anything to do with functioning correctly. It was quite bothersome. Institute. Thank you. I was about to say, I'm like, Syndicate's wrong, but it's good enough.
Power 70%.
You think you preferred 3, to be honest? Right? I just preferred 3. It's fine. Railroad is horribly short-sighted. Your settlement has turrets. They won't activate and defend unless you are in range. Oh, fuck that noise, man. I don't know, you prefer 4? I think 4 was good. I think, honestly, the big problem 4 had was Preston Garvey. But I think we can all agree they're all better than 76. New Vegas fans seem to be Legion fanatics most of the time. No, I never did that. 4 was dog shit. I really, really liked 4. I thought 4 was very good. Honestly, I could see 4 being my favorite. I just haven't played through any of them in quite some time.
Asshole!
Medical systems.
Well, I didn't live through that very well.
Morphine administered. Warning. Vital signs critical.
You played 1,000 hours of 76?
Contract is struck.
Imager, thank you very much for 27 months. I really appreciate it. Disagree. Of course, you don't play either one. You just want to disagree. That's fair. Imager, thank you very much for all your support. I really, really appreciate it. 4 has flaws, but gameplay-wise, it's the best, which is expected because it's newer. I agree. I did find it very... I found it weird. Their DLC that took place in Virginia was like super full of like swamp people, but I don't know Virginia very well. It feels like, to me, it felt like it should have been, I don't know, farther south. I have no idea. Like, in my head, it seemed like they mistook Virginia and Louisiana. It was so good as you claim. Why is it 4? Why isn't it Fallout 1? Checkmate. Dun dun dun. You had a crew of like 20 or so folks who'd come together to play? Damn. Game was poorly executed. Yeah, I don't understand why it was like what it was. Cause I know ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, is also a game, but for me, Elder Scrolls series and Fallout series are both their core group in, I guess, my Frog's Well view of it. It's like they're exploratory single person games with story being super important. Why the fuck would you make MMOs? Like, there's nothing that takes me out of a story more than me receiving a quest and like 12 people are nearby, all on the same mount, beginner mount or whatever, in the starting area. There's nothing that takes me out of immersion more than other players in my game. I just can't, like, that's why MMOs I just don't think are for me. There's like, I don't know, man. I don't like it. You couldn't get into New Vegas for Fallout 4? You tried real hard? I really like them. But we can all like things. I'm sorry. What? Okay. Oh my lord. I was gonna look and see if this was actually WD-40. No, it's anise. Anise super. Stops, squeaks, delivers cut moisture, clean, and protects. Lubricates rusted parts, fresh something freeze sticky mechanisms. And a super. And a super. All you ever need. Oh, Lord. Well, that's fun. I'm not even going to mention about this cock gun. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a cock gun before. But this one's fairly standard sized. Dangerous Anus, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I guess you just had to with the obligatory. Well, there you go. We got all the things to get banned here. Lubricant, anus, cock guns. I mean, I'm surprised I'm still on air right this moment. What's wrong with the cock gun? Nothing. I've seen bigger though. You know, I used to work in heavy manufacturing with rail cars. There used to be like really big tubes of caulk. Huge tubes of caulk. And the bigger the tube of caulk, the bigger the caulk gun you need. That's how that works. Wow, size queen much? $55-gallon drums? No, they were in the same form as a caulk gun or a tube of caulk, but instead of, you know, whatever the normal diameter and the normal length, they were extra and extra. It's just how that works. So they could fit. So they could be put on. It was for all of the roof of a rail car, so that it would be watertight. Electric caulk guns rule. We had to get there. We had an electric caulk gun because the super industrial size tubes of caulk were quite large, and people would get like it was like actually like an environmental safety thing where it would be, you know, you can't do this all day with the caulk gun, so you need to we got the electric one so that you didn't have to. There's nothing right about this, but it's like legitimate. This is too much, but like the thing is, like, it's hilarious. But it's actually very legitimate. You can get carpal tunnel from having to squeeze a cock gun. Especially with the pressures of the really big one. I'm blushing. Who needs to put on rouge when you have lovely conversations like this? Can you switch hands? Use the other one? Well, if you did a bad job, then you'd have to take off all the caulk that you put and have to redo it. So people just, you know, did it in the same way. To say conversation? No, conversation.
The contract is
Anything
struck.
you heard might have been my accent. Let's see. Getting boarded. Thank you very much for your 18-month sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You'll make a bro blush. Someone clip that. Bonfire, you got you. You'll have to put the clip, send it over to a mod, and they can post it. What am I playing? Finger and caulk guns all day makes the hand tired. Yeah, I never was over that personally because I was not actually working in said department of roof application. I was environmental health and safety, so you know we were the folks everyone loves to hear from.
Good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has Lambda codes. Bad news, these guys are crossing the frickin' goal line. I say we do this night. They look distracted enough.
Your hands will be fine using quark all day? Well, you say that. But, you know, you let me know after a 10-hour shift to doing roof apply all day in a hot factory in Alabama. I don't know why the other things are important, but there's a lot of welding going on. Oh, Lord have mercy. What? Is it Tig? We had Tig and Mig, but almost all of it was all self-contained in one gun, which I believe is Tig. Again, I technically was not ever welding, so... But there was TIG, MIG, stick, and art gouging. If TIG is tungsten, what's MIG? Magnesium, I think? No. I don't know. Honestly, I don't recall. It's been a flux core? Metal inert gas. As I'll say, I couldn't remember. Thank you all for informing me. It has been approximately a year and a half, going on 2 years, since my job, my stable income job with benefits. TIG, MIG, and stick, you got it? Thanks. Like, I don't remember what a lot of things stood for, but I remember most folks used, I think, MIG and TIG were the most things. I don't remember what we used primarily, but we had gas going throughout the entire plant. Stick, if you had to be off of a normal track, and then art gouging out, which was loud as fuck. Art gouging out parts that people put on improperly. Okay, so I'm supposed to not get you killed.
So front line with these things. Lock it up. They're giving out new extraction points. Simplify my ass. This whole operation is foobar.
Simplify my ass. It's all foobar.
Go, go, go. Ready when you are. Okay, security booth. Down and to the right.
Okay. We'll go back to the autosave instead of my quick save because the autosave was reasonable and the quick save I was trying to go back through the door. Dude, come.
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right. Come on! Jesus. This is not how I thought my day was gonna go. Oh, Christ! Come on, come on! Okay, we made it. Oh, that'll get your heart pumping.
Dude, you're so gonna die right in front of me right here, aren't you?
After you, good sir. I tell you what, that could have been a lot worse.
Stop saying words! It looks like he was asking for it! He was saying all the things that immediately lead to death. Meant to die, right? Not ideal.
Power 35.
I learned last time I needed a whole heck of a system to kill that thing. So... Stop that. I'm caught. Mouse button blank to place mortar target on screen. Mouse one on fire button. I'll get right on that. There it is. Okay. I wasn't sure what I was looking for. God, no. Damn. There's like no indication of when I like actually clicked the button correctly, so I'm genuinely not sure. Okay. Nope. Still alive. And well. Okay. I had to go to the restroom, so y'all chillax for a minute. I'll be back shortly. Okay. The game crashed. Well, load it back up. Oh, fish. Okay. I love how settings continue on. Okay. I was mostly worried about putting it next to this big old tower that it would murder me. But it didn't. chesting. Okay. That's neat. Dope. Bad game design. What?
Way behind enemy lines. We just missed the last flight out of here. I sure hope you brought some backup, Poindexter, because we're gonna need it. Let's
No.
get the hell out of here.
You are my backup.
Here, let me get out of your way.
You didn't make it. What the hell are those? You don't remember them? Ah. They're big mutants that apparently one I should have talked to and had some form of sentience. But instead I've been murdering them all because they look scary. Decent. Hi, hi. Great. The fuck? What? Okay.
Minor laceration detected. Minor fracture detected.
God. Damn it.
Minor fracture detected.
Shit, why can't you see it from above? That's evil. Water too shiny. Get over it. Truly, his ability to climb stairs with just his tootsies is amazing. I think that is something we can all agree on. No! No, it's come back to bite me! hate these little doodles. Nope, nope. No! This is a principle of the matter, as I hate these little doodles. You love this crossbow. It's so good! To my understanding, it did not actually have the snipey function of it in the OG. I don't care. It's delightful. Go ahead and tell you, I much prefer it with a sniper attachment. Dark Eye, hi. Happy Midsummer from Sweden. Well, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far.
5%. Power 80%. Power 5%.
Good. Hope I have it. I've had a good day. Yep. So far, so decent.
Hazardous radiation levels detected. Power level is 100%.
What? I don't know why I figured that would be like a thing. What game is this? This is Black Mesa, which is essentially like Half-Life. But like it's a fan remake of Half-Life 1. Yeah, that's about sums it up there. Come on. Up you go.
Mission depleted. Okay. Polly, hi. Six hours on this, wow. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I have left.
but I feel like it should be nearing the end. So it keeps feeling like it's about to be done. So I'm currently figuring it'll be reasonable to play to the end. There's a bit left. So like if we're talking another hour left, more than an hour, less than an hour. Way more. Another day, probably. Fair. Hours. 3 or 4 hours. Well, that is good information. At least 2 minutes. Thank you, Blues. We'll call it there for the day then. Let's see. As far as it goes, I very, very, very much appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. I've had an absolute delightful time today playing Black Mirror. And I have every intention of... Sorry, Black Mirror. Black Mesa. Sorry, TV show. Black Mesa. And I thank you guys so much for being here. Blah, blah, blah. I had a great time. It was very fun. I hope you guys had an enjoyable, trip, as it were. I'll be on tomorrow with more. Sorry, just trying to see. There's not much in the way of folks streaming. What? Okay, sorry. I just looked at who was the top streamer in Half-Life, and it confused me to no end. Just go look for yourself if you wish. So let me just go see someone. Let's see. I'm actually fairly curious. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. Again, I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central, with more Black Mesa. We'll likely finish it. I'll prep Half-Life 2 for the inevitability of finishing this. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope to be seeing you around. Until then, bye.